What's going on there? Low on health. Oh no, I think that was a health pack. Don't think I came from down from down there. Came through this door. Yeah, I didn't have enough for an upgrade. I think. It's been a while since I played this. Oh dear. There's a wall there. Ten resin. Need 20 for the pistol. Min 25 for the plasma. 25 for the shotgun, so I can't actually get anything. Maybe I did come from up there. I think I came from that first floor. I haven't been up the top yet. And I thought, like, the puzzle is to get this to work. Maybe I need to go down first. One heart left. Swear I saw some health earlier that fell down here. There's another lift. It's got to be here somewhere. Disappeared. Oh, that was silly.
Russ, how's Dad doing? Does he seem okay?
Oh, he's fine, Alyx. He's working away over there.
Good. Well, thanks.
Oh, he is missing a leg, though.
Yeah. You know, he was missing a leg before.
Right. Well, it's still gone.
Thanks, Russ.
Sure thing.
What's that? I think that's plasma rifle ammo. Oh, it's only half a heart, man.
seeing that?
Ooh.
The Vortigons are taking down the substation.
Yes!
This might work.
I haven't explored enough in there. I need to go back. Oh no, I should have cleared it from up there. Hey Hannah, hey Ben, how are you two doing? It has been a while, Ben. Second week of my holiday, it was just too hot for VR. And then I was just either too busy or too tired, but I thought I'd try and get a couple of hours in tonight before I start work tomorrow. Yeah, I had just about enough energy to play this, Hannah. For a couple of hours, so nice of you guys to join. I'm a little bit stuck. Ah, what's that? Yes. Haha. I need to go outside and then get on that lift. Damn, how do I get over there? I don't think I can jump. Oh, is it hitting my back?
I never survive a jump from this height.
No, absolutely not. Why? Were you considering it?
I don't know how to cancel, you know, when I do that. I can't get on there. Yeah, I was umming and ahhing for a while, guys, thinking I really want to play it, but do I have the energy? And then I just thought, I'll sod it, I'll give it a try, see what happens. Apart from being scared, no regret so far. I can't actually get up here. Don't know what to do. Maybe I can get through over there. Actually, I go this way. No. Bloody hell, it's right next to me, that thing. Look, I can't get through this way, so maybe I have to go through this door. I'm thinking I need to go on this pipe here and then jump on the lift. Or go... Oh, is that... Maybe I can go through up there. Another door. Maybe I do actually have to go outside. I don't want to move on until I've, like, explored properly. I need to open the door from out here. They've started to destroy those cables attaching that. Whoa. Turn around. Looks like I can just jump down. This is how I get back in anyway. Instead of play a game, you could obviously just chill with me, guys. If you haven't got much energy. Oh yeah, you and Mark were working, weren't you? We did some 10-mans with Lou and the crew for Lou's birthday earlier. I invited Mark, and he reminded me that he was at work. I feel like I'm progressing without exploring that bit with the lift, which I don't want to do. Waste of ammo there really, but I only had 4 bullets left. I thought there might be something in there. Ah, I'm back here, good. Is that a player? AI? No, it looks like his head. Oh, right. Is it hot at your work? There's that cable from in that room. To this. What is that noise? I've got bullets in this. 30. I dropped something down that hole earlier. It looked like health or ammo, and I don't know where it's gone. Oh, is that it? No, pliers. More pliers. They look pretty cool, don't they? Do I kill that, hoping it will drop something, or save bullets? It's weird, man. It just disappeared. What was that noise? Oh, it's one of those types of buildings, is it? Where it's either like really cold or really hot. Can you hear the fan at all? I've got it on full power. And it is reaching me, actually. It's doing the job. Where's he going? What were you playing with Ethan earlier, Ben? Don't need a ladder for that distance. Too heavy. Yeet! Mrs. B's folders. I forgot they were there. Made me jump because I could feel them just as I was picking him up. Need to recalibrate the room. Where's that barrel? I bet he shoots it and kills me. Oh right, you're playing PUBG on his. He was playing on his laptop. I thought he was saying like he wouldn't be around at all. I forgot he could play on his laptop. Where'd he go, man?
Ow! Oh. Whew. Okay.
Quite a bit of damage there. Actually, damage-wise, I was fine, but used a lot of ammo. What did he mean by his message? Who's that, Hannah? I thought you were talking about the message I sent Mark. Oh, right. He basically has to... I mean, it's personal. I don't really want to go into too much detail, but he basically meant he couldn't get access to his PC for a little while, so he wouldn't be on. And me and Ben were just saying, actually, he's still got his laptop, even if he hasn't got his main PC, so he will be around a bit. Basically stuff going on at home and he hasn't got access to his PC right now. You'll tell me if I missed something, won't you? Please. Oh, there's something there. What I've found is I quite like watching these back as a
Okay,
past
there's no direct
broadcast.
path from where you are to the vault, so you're going to have to snake your way there.
Well, it's huge, so it shouldn't be hard to know which way I'm going. I don't understand what they're doing with it here. If this weapon is so powerful, why keep it locked up in a dump like this?
My guess is they're trying to find a way to ship it off Earth, back to their home or some other planet.
Why not use it here?
They already won this war, Alyx.
Ooh. Where am I supposed to be going? I came from down there, didn't I? Yeah, that's that room that I was exploring earlier. What I was going to say, I like watching it back as a past broadcast, and it's weird because when you're watching it on a normal screen, it is actually like easier in a way. You notice a lot more. It's much easier to miss things when you're actually kind of in it. Which is surprising, really. You'd think I'd see more. Bloody hell. Sod it, I'm just going to shoot him. 4 bullets each. Didn't drop anything. Can jump from quite high up, actually. Yeah, I can open these now. Yeah, good. Hey, alright, Ponder. I'd never do that, mate. No, I'm not. Haven't got my glasses on, mate. No, because this is, I guess, it's weird. Even though the screen's closer, it's more like long distance, which I'm fine with. I'm gonna get it down there. Ooh, they're quite long now. Whoa. How was CS, mate? Did you win? Come here, you. Don't actually need it anymore, that's good. Sellotapes looks really real. I wonder if I can peel it. Asking a bit too much there. Flipping heck. Did it have to move like that? That's disgusting, mate. His eyes have been gouged out. As they weren't there in the first place. Can I have his gas mask? No. He hasn't got anything on him. We had 2 peeps I see, one of which got a 7-day ban. The other didn't pass 5 kills, so we kicked him. It did get close. Oh, that sounds like a horrible game. Especially when you almost won it after all the kind of issues with your teammates. You were carrying on the 10-man earlier at one point. I can't remember which map it was. Maybe Inferno? You had like more than twice the amount of kills to everyone else. I would have been proud. You're good when you just don't care and run around killing everyone. I need to do, really. You little horrible little. I've been playing deathmatch lately to get back into the swing of things. Nice. Hopefully you can join us soon.
Three shells left.
Let's see, I'll reload that way. Whoosh. Yeah, man. Come on then. I wonder if you can blow those up. Oh dear, you can. I took damage. Nave, hello! Don't think you've joined us for a Half-Life stream yet, have you, Nave? Because I'm normally on too early. Welcome, my friend. I hope you enjoy it. Enjoy watching me get extremely scared, because it's the scariest game I've ever played. And I've played Outlast 1 and 2 with all the lights out, music, well, game sound up. Which until now was the scariest, but this is so immersive it beats it hands down. Even though Half-Life as a kind of series, as a game, you know, horror or scary wasn't really what would cross my mind. How many bullets left have I got? I think it's just one bullet left. Tell me if I'm wasting bullets here, Ben.
3 mags left.
3 mags left. See, this is where the hat I've got on would save my life. If I go under there, that'll just take my hat off. Hopefully. I'm not going to demonstrate. I am getting a bit more used to it. Like, just seeing one of those things for the first time, I severely... how do I say it that's family friendly? Pooped myself. Whoa. This laser sight really helps as well. It's one of the upgrades. I can do hip fire, whereas before I had to go like that. That's good, Hannah. Sounds like you're improving. It is a really good story as well. It's not all about me getting scared. Half-Life is just, yeah, in terms of the series, as a genre, I would just say it's like a first-person story game, you know? And it is really well written. Uh-oh. That had armor on it, that head crab, but his belly was showing, that orange bit. So that looked like an easy kill, but unless his belly's showing, he doesn't die. Oh yeah, I'm convinced I'll like that as well. It is on my list. Boneworks, it does look good. It looks like very playable. And the gunfights and throwing grenades and stuff like that is so cool. Like, when I first started playing it, even just going into a room like this, I was so scared, because I don't know what I would find. But now I'm like, I just don't know, a lot more confident, I guess. Until I get absolutely petrified when massive spiders jump out at me. That was the scariest part of it so far. I must have a little bit of a fear of spiders, and when they're bigger than me, it's even more scary. I'm talking too much here. I've missed something. Where am I supposed to go? Seems like there should be more down here. What's that over there? Ah, is that a door? Do I get in there? Is that a hole? I've got to go over there? Ooh. Oh, that's my empty from earlier. Hold on a minute. I come from this way. I know, I see. So I've got to make that move. Then go on there.
Last 2 shells.
That kind of stuff as well blew my mind when I did it for the first time. He's got a hammer in his head.
I'm out.
Out of shells.
Last 4 shells. Last 2 shells.
Don't know which way to go. Let me have a quick look in here. Felt like, oh, was that 2 of them? Yeah, 2 of them. They still scare me. Oh, I don't need it. That noise. Pretty cool, that upgrade, actually, getting double ammo capacity, 2 magazines in there. Another bit of health. They're being quite generous with the health now, and I don't need it. That is a nade, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, certainly do, Bazza. Played some 10-mans earlier on today. Celebrate a mate's birthday. Play Face It. I haven't been playing matchmaking for a while, mainly because of I can't really stream it. But yeah, still love my CS, mate. I always will. What's that? Come to daddy, come on, where are you? Can't see it. I bet I have to go straight past that now anyway. That's cool, I can go whoop. Hey. That noise. Whew. See if we can get that health up here. In case I need it, put it down there. Oh, excuse me, guys. I should have done it in the shoulder. Sorry, that's a bad example of how to sneeze. Wasn't sure what to do because I couldn't put my hands up to my face. Could do with a mute button. Where are they? Got to have to reload that. Didn't work, did it? Ah! Oh, man, no! Wow. Ow, that was close. How did that get him? Uh-oh, big gun.
Last three.
I forgot to cook it earlier. Got me!
Alyx?
I was too out in the open. I had a mare there. I couldn't remember like how to reload. Had the wrong gun out. You have to think fast. Hold on, where am I? I ended up dropping a full mag where I hadn't reloaded properly. Forgot to use that health. It's a cool scene though, I love the gunfights. Right, I've got 2 healths in there. What's in there? Grenade.
You've got company.
Done it again, didn't? It's not shooting. Come on. Didn't throw any grenades at me this time. Made it a bit easier. Who is he? Behind there? Flipping heck. Really well covered. No bullets. Oh, it's a... If there's any nades or anything. What's that? Ammo? Yes, I'll have that. Lucky I brought that along. Whoa. This is dark. That dog. Where's my torch, man? Alright, no worries, Ponder. Enjoy your food, mate. What's that noise? Sounded like a barnacle. Full health again. I think I'll have a nade over health. Ow. Whoa.
Three left. What did I do with that health earlier? Here somewhere, wasn't it? Three max left.
I don't think I'm supposed to do that, you know. Just waste a bullet then. Hello, Cam, how you doing, mate? How was COD? Five wins in Warzone, nice mate. Oh, that's annoying, Hannah. I bet you could have done with a sleep. Hate that when I forget to turn my alarm off and I finally get to sleep and then something wakes me up. Didn't realise you guys had got back into Warzone. I thought you were into Siege at the moment. Haven't played it for ages. Your birthday going well so far, Lou? Couple of 10-mans, all the boys coming on for you. 5 Warzone wins. Sounds quality so far, mate. Get out of there. Yeah. Yes, Cam. I want to do the whole, play the whole thing through first, and then I'll try the harder, like, way of moving around. But I think it's, like, stressful enough as it is being able to teleport. One open. Get my other hand's in the way. Come on, come and get it. Yes, mate, get the tinnies out. What? That done loads of damage. I was miles away. I prefer bottles to cans. Tastes nicer, I think. With a can, I'll pour it in a glass. Ooh, missed some ammo here. Are you sure they're dead? Push this? Right. This actually looks... Oh! Meant to pick that bottle up. Man, I'm wasting all the beer! Actually looks really refreshing. Am I supposed to... Oh, need a bit of plumbing done, mate. Squelch that on him. Oh, I'm supposed to smash this window, aren't I? Eat. Oh, there's one. No! Yet another beer smashed. Yay! Look, it's even got bubbles in it. Nice and fizzy. Not full up though, is it? If somebody poured my dad a pint like that, it'd be like, can I have the other half? Shame you can't actually drink those. Get a bit of health. These are quite tricky, these things.
Okay.
Now, can I duck and go under? Should be able to, right? save in case it don't work. Yes. Yeah, I don't know how to take the cap off, unfortunately. It's the little things in life, Lou. I just appreciate it, you know? It's amazing. I don't take it for granted. Appreciate the experience, the tech, the quality. Alright, how am I going to get there? Can't get on this. Oh, ooh, yeah. Come on, stay up there. Well, I don't want any of these to go off because there's a lot of explosives in here.
Okay.
Gonna be boring and save because I don't have to keep doing them.
Alyx!
Didn't touch. I think I had the wrong angle there. Lucky I saved. I'm not sure how like close I need to get. Can I do it from here? Go up here. That's hard, that one. Getting the hang of it. This is cool, Lou. Get my can, get my tinny. And then I can squeeze it. It knows how much I'm squeezing the controller. That's entertaining. That did not look
Oh,
like
you
it
still there?
touched. I knew it was risky, but I didn't think that touched. When was the last time I saved? Damn. Shit. Whoa! Yeah, I guess I went. It like went up and got it. Didn't like drag it flat enough. What? Whoa, what happened there? Oh damn, look, there's resin. I'm gonna have to go back. Three of them, man. Nice. And loads of ammo. I like the fact you can get about quicker with teleport. I would imagine it takes a lot longer and can be a bit frustrating with the other method. I need sensors for my feet because I keep going to kick things. It'd be wicked if you could use your feet as well. Something big's coming up. All this ammo it's giving me.
Last floor.
Damn it. Whoa. Get out! Ah! Bit of a nade.
We can take a shortcut through that building.
Okay, I don't see a way into this building, so I'm gonna look around. What is this place anyway?
It's a distillery. They made vodka and things like that.
Is vodka good?
Oh, God, no.
Russell doesn't like
Depends what vodka you have, mate.
Well, I never said that.
Can't beat a bit of Grey Goose.
It's poison.
But
I love it. Everyone loves it.
okay, that's all very confusing. Let me figure out how to get in, and then I'll find you some.
Wonderful if you could, actually, yes.
Aha, Hell Station. Need to find the little monster to get that working, and also a battery. That. That's where I came from, innit? What did he say? I wasn't listening. Did he say there was a battery somewhere? That looks massive. Hey, haha, Barnacle got it. Oh, whoops, wrong way. No wonder they don't like the vodka. What is that? That is moving. It's like a little snake or something. Go back a bit. Not coming out. The hell is that? That's an upgrade station in there. So this green cable leads into that room. Ah, that's locked. Gotta go around the other side. Oh, I had my gun in my hand. I feel like I've got to do something with this. Maybe not. That's a bit too high, mate. Huh, what's this? Retract lower. Retract extend. Raise. It's not doing anything. 12-volt battery. It's probably this red tube. There's loads of these batteries. Where does that plug in? Oh, this room over here. I bet I've picked up a dud battery. Damn. I'll have health over a nade. Need to remember that nade is there. There's the health station guy. And the battery will be in there. I might as well kill him. Gonna have to replace this. Have you seen these? Look at that. That's wicked. That battery go in here? It's this yellow bit. Nice. that's my friend.
Ignore that. We'll meet you
Sorry, I
outside.
didn't mean to shoot you, mate. Oh, we have to do a weapon upgrade. Let's leave that there. Oh, it's not on, damn.
It looks as if there are combined barricades up ahead. They're stopping anyone from getting any closer to the vault.
Wow, that looks amazing.
So, what do you think?
Make your way into the distillery and see where it takes you. With my drone back online, we've finally got the upper. Oh, no. Kidding me?
Oh no. Ouch. Where's that health? Where's he gone? Nade. Big bastard, isn't he? Hasn't dropped any ammo. Don't actually need any health. What? Bugged out, man. Why'd it shoot? Stop shooting! Yes. Ha ha ha.
Last three.
What is going on with the plasma rifle? There's some sort of EMP thing that's making it fire.
Two shells left.
Right, what was I supposed to be doing? Supposed to be getting that lift to work, aren't I? So I can get up there. And this is red, power off. Start alarm, load. The red cable goes in that room, doesn't it? And that's red as well. Unless red means it does have power. Oh, it goes to there, the red cable. That a lever? Can't see. Can't see if there's a lever there or if that's a button or what. What's that noise? Don't trust this thing. No, nothing. Red herring. Oh, oh, resin. Yeah, I'll have that. Got to somehow turn this on, haven't I? And that red thing goes to there. Both like two red lights. And these levers don't do anything. So all I can think is that the power is in that room. Get another battery. Ah, this has power now. Tricky one, this. Itchy nose. Can't get those free. Hello JW, how are you, mate? I had a little go on the forest. It's good, but I don't know. I just want to finish doing this first before I play anything else, because this is wicked. Don't really need to play anything else, but I will be, yeah, Lou. Probably Walking Dead, to be honest, after this. Man. Got 1, 2, just 2 with that. Got 1. What am I missing here? It's hard, man. feel like I need to get 3 with each because I got 3 lines. 1, 2. Missing the 3rd. These little puzzles can be really hard. What am I missing, man? Why is that? Getting those 2 with that, but it could be a red herring. We get a different angle. It's really hard, man. Return it. Bit stuck here. Hello, Jay. Never heard of duck season. What am I missing? Ah, that must be those ones there. And then this. Oh, so close. Oh, can't quite get this. There's 1 left. Oh man. I can't get it. That should work, so I can get all 3 there. Just cannot get that last red. Wow, this is a pain. Yes. Wow, that was hard, man. Right, I've got 33 resin, so I should be able to do a decent upgrade here. Burst fire on the pistol. Laser sight on the plasma. I'm definitely having that. I love the laser sight. It helps a lot. We'll just see what it is for the shotty. Double shot. I'll go for the laser sight. There's a lot of resin.
Wouldn't want to be on the wrong side of that.
Nice blue laser. Right, now what am I missing, guys? In that other room. What's this do? Supposed to get the battery from there? Ouch. Nope. High voltage. Okay. These are really tricky, these little puzzles. Nice. Alright, good. Now what did that do? Did it give me power? That light is still red. But that multi-tool thing is on now. I think I'm supposed to be getting this lift to work so I can get up there for those of you that have just joined. Because this is off at the moment. Raise, extend, lower and retract. And I think I just put the power on the green cable. Bloody spider here. Goes into that thing. Damn, I'm losing it. That's in there. Smash this glass. There you go. Wow. Right. Raise. Hold on, I'm not actually on the thing, am I? Raise lower. Oh, there's ammo on there. Okay. Now where? I almost went to just walk out then. I would have walked into the wall. Come on. Right, why am I supposed to move this over here? So that's a ladder there. I haven't even noticed this ladder before. What's the time, guys? You seem to be having lots of little naps, Hannah. And then I'm getting woken up by something. Can't actually see the time in here. 9:56, okay. We'll have to stop after this chapter. I've got work tomorrow. Oh, I know what I've got to do. I've got to get that in the middle of this so I can then jump over. That'll do it, yeah? Damn, it's too far. Actually, let me just replenish my health while I'm here. There's a little bit too far. I need to go to the right. There. To the left even. Yeah. He's across.
Out of shells.
Do you dream a lot, Hannah? Because that's a sign that you're not in a heavy sleep, isn't it? Apparently it's just like being awake thinking. In terms of the rest you're getting. Oh, look at that, end of the chapter. Just have a little drink and carry on for a bit, because I'm enjoying this. How are you guys doing? You enjoyed your Sunday so far? You all wished Lou a happy birthday? Play for half an hour more. You could let me know when it's 10:30, please. That would be appreciated. Oh, I do have the time. I just saw it. There it is. On my other wrist. Some nice vodka here, actually. Look at this. Quality vodka.
Definitely a bunch of old bottles in here. Does alcohol go bad?
It only improves. It's all good, Alyx.
Russell, you're breaking up.
The vodka's good, Alyx.
You can take a cap off. Nah. Oh. No. That is disgusting. Oh, sorry to hear, Hannah. Is there anything you can, like, do to help it? Have a bath before going to bed? Limit screen time? Incense? Have a read? You know, those kinds of things. That is weird. What is that? Like a flower that's going to eat you. There's nothing under there. Put my finger in, see if it gets me. No, doesn't hurt. I wonder if this gun's gonna work now. It's better. For some reason it was like shooting on its own earlier. Might have been some interference. Because it's a plasma. EMPs and stuff affect it. That looks like it's probably gonna hurt, doesn't it? Toxic. Through access only, and he's died. Loads of toxic waste. Infestation control. World Warren 2. Hello, mate. Your name Jeff, is it? Or are you just being random? Oh, Jeff's the guy that speaks to me, isn't he? I feel like I need a gas mask, actually. Has he got one? Can't get it. Can't get their gas masks. Just gonna have to try going through. Save first. Ouch. Yeah, got me a little bit. Health's not going down. Flipping heck. Don't want him to nick my ammo. Alright, have this again because I want to go in there. Head crab. Let's give it some vodka. How's it going, Warren? Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you here before.
found Alyx. Alyx?
I'm supposed to be getting up there.
There you are.
There's no straight shot to the vault.
Wow,
I'm
nice.
gonna head inside and find a way out.
Yeah, that's a point. I wonder if it will feel the effects of the alcohol, Hannah. I knew it. You got to search every little nook and cranny. Oh, hit my head. I can hear one of them. I can hear something. It's a bloke. Monster or a man I can hear? It's a man that might be trapped.
2 shells left.
Alyx! You're never gonna believe.
Russ?
Oh, it's Russell, isn't it, his name, not Jeff?
Hey, you with the blood on you. You with the blood.
I've got blood on me, have I?
Got a little situation here.
Yeah, you sure did.
What's up, mate? Oh, he's on. Barnacle's got him. What did he say?
Thanks.
The hell?
What the hell was that?
Oh, that's Jeff.
Jeff?
Oh, Jeff. That's why Warren said that. He knows what's coming.
Got an ear like Mozart.
Who?
All right, now let me help you out.
Oh yeah, Little Oob came on the other day and he said he was at Jeff.
Keep your voice down.
And he said you'll know it when you get it. You'll know it when you get to it. That is cool. Oh.
There he is.
There's Jeff.
Watch this.
He likes vodka.
See, he's totally predictable. But he will rip your arms off if he finds you.
He responds to the sound. So I don't know you're supposed to do these jumps about teleporting. Be interesting when I get there. I'm gonna sneeze, guys. Excuse me. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Hold on a minute. Cool little ornament there. Made in China. Shame I can't. Oops, I just made noise, didn't I? And it's coming for me. A few still down there. So there's a little bit of resin in here, and that's it. Yeah? Yeah, I know. I'm finishing shortly, in 15 minutes.
Hey, those things are nasty. You gotta cover your mouth.
Got it. Thanks.
Hey, I
Oh,
almost
can I
forgot.
cover my
What's your
mouth?
name?
Oh, yeah, I can. Wow.
Hey, Alyx, I'm Larry. Nice to meet you. Try not to get killed.
Larry. So I have to go like that. Alright. Hold on, use this arm. Wow, that is wicked how I can cover my mouth with my hand. Over there. Thank you, Hannah. Hopefully my sneeze didn't deafen you. That barnacle. Damn, what can I don't really need to get it, do I? That's getting me.
Cover your mouth so you don't cough.
Now where? That window looks really cool. Up there, do you think? Don't know where to go here. Can't go in there. Door.
Position. Cover your mouth so you don't cough.
The coughing gives away my position. Really do have a gas mask. I can't get theirs. And that's stuck. Uh-oh. Making loads of noise here. Where's Jeff? Me making noise has caused him to open another exit, maybe? What's that? Looks like a bogey. Any ideas, guys? Because I'm not sure where to go. What am I missing? Maybe I'm supposed to make noise so he comes. Okay, thanks Anna for confirming. We're doing for time, 13 minutes. Thinking if I throw stuff at that door, Jeff might come and open the door somehow. But then I'm screwed. I don't really know what to do. Because he'll just get me. Don't know what to do. There's a weak wall that he can barge through. There's something to do with this bogey. What do you reckon, Hannah? What have I missed? Literally cannot see any way out of here apart from this door, which is stuck. Oh. Not stuck if I use two hands. Oh man, he can't see me. Bloody hell. I need to... try and throw something to get him to go the other way. I don't think I can actually kill him, can I? He hasn't got a weak spot. Ah! Keep missing. Running out of things to throw. I go through here. Ah, Jeff even says it on the save. Can't go through. He's there again. Critic. What have I opened? Did I open that? Uh-oh. Flipping heck, man. I don't know what that's opening. Know what that's opening, Hannah? Or anyone? Whatever it is, it seems to close again when I let go. Which is not... I need to try and shut him in there, don't I? I think. Fuck. Whew. What is this? Ah, that over there. Hurry up. Now, looks like up. What we're doing for time. 5 minutes. What did that do? Why would this room be here? There's nothing here. Where the... Now the light's gone out. Great. Don't tell me I've got to go in there where he is again. Oh, it was this got jammed. There's a door there. A button on it. Looks like I should be able to get up there, doesn't it? I want to climb this. Ah. The monster's behind this door, great. It's gonna hear this. The hell? Hold on. Losing my bearings. I don't know how to follow this. I'm gonna open the door, I bet. Yeah, that's gonna open the door. It's in there, man. Is it seriously telling me I've got to go in here now? Right. Flip, 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 flip. Where is it? Oh God, I've set the alarm off. Ah! What? The flipping heck. Gotta push that button, I think. Flipping heck. Flipping heck. Hello, Hannah. So he just killed here. How are you? How's your day been? Flipping heck. Oh, good for you. I had a pretty busy first day back at work. I'm gonna have to push this, I think. But I'd give this another little bash before I go to bed. Give it another couple of hours. I thought it'd be a good way to unwind. I'm not really sure what gave me that idea. Because this isn't really chilled. There's a hole in the wall over there. Oh no, I've got to go around there. I was going the right way. How do I get over? As easy as that. That's a very good point. I could really do with his crowbar. The prestigious crowbar. This flipping wire keeps getting tangled. Don't know what to do about it. Damn it. Ooh. Could do with his mask. What is that? Looks like a foot.
Alex, coming in. Hey, Alex. Oh, there you are. Can you hear me?
More or less. You're breaking up.
I think you're still in the distillery.
I made a friend named Jeff.
Well, that's great. We can take all the help we can get.
Yeah, we're not really close.
What was the other guy's
There's a big
name?
tunnel-sized plug in the floor there somewhere.
The guy with the
That's not a
helmet.
Tunnel out of here?
Correct. You get it open, I'll figure out where it leads.
Like a big crab, isn't it, that? Crab's legs. Some sort of company. Batteries needed. Alright, do I go down there? Or through that door. Go down first.
Out of shells. I'm out.
Nothing down here, is there? Why have a ladder coming down here, though? It must be something. Whoa. That is a lively crab's leg. There's Jeff again. Seems weird that ladder down in that other area had nothing down there. Pretty sure I missed something. What? Tracking? What direction am I facing in? It's a bad throw. That was not too clever. Move out of the way. There's one of the... Oh no! One of the batteries. Uh-oh, I'm coughing. There's another battery. That's gonna be noisy, isn't it? What? Man. What is that thing in the way? Gotta put it on there. Flipping heck. dropped it down a bit anyway. He was saying, wasn't he, about like vodka. Can't remember what he said. I think he did explain why there's so much. Oh, Butterfingers. How do I get out of here? Do I get that? It's under all those bottles. Can't put my hand up there, surely. I must have to move the bottles, yeah. I get that, man. Oh dear, wrong one. That is scary. I didn't realise he was behind me. Oh, snuck up on my deaf side. That is so hard to get him. Yeah. Just about. Did you hear him coming up behind me? Luckily, I'd just saved. I think I need to try and pull it off. Like off the edge here, and then it will slide down, and then I can get it out. All those bottles are in the way still. Oh. Flipping heck. Look, there's more stuff in there. There's more resin. Oh, they're teasing me with all this resin. It's where I need it. Oh no! Threw it in the wrong place. Hello, Ben. It must be, because I'm not putting it on, mate, these reactions. When I looked around and realised he was right there, proper shat myself. Alright, come on, I got this. Flipping heck, where is he? It's right there. Flipping out, did I just drop that on the floor next to me? They just sort out my throw, mate. Got away with that one. Another one in there, look. Ammo. He's massive, he's like there on me. How's your day been, Ben? Saw some ammo in there earlier, look. Yes. Make sure there's nothing else in here. You seen anything else in here? Oh look, shotty shells. There's loads of stuff in there. Too right, Hannah. Jeff is not our friend. He's got bad breath. And he's grumpy. Oh, gas mask. Nice. Brilliant, I can go in there without having to put my hand up to my mouth now. Right, have I missed anything in there? I think it's all bottles. Where's Jeff? Right. Got 2 batteries, quite a bit of ammo, gas mask. That's going quite well. There's a door. The chair the other side. Need to get Jeff out of the way. Running out of bottles. Coming after me, the bastard. Alright, go over there, Jeff. I'm going to go over it. I still want this. Still want that resin that's in there. That's confusing him, isn't it? Doesn't like me confusing him. Go away, Jeff. Why does he sound so near? That's it, that's it. Yes. It's like that. What's that game where they have to get like treasure and stuff? Like a game show, and they have to like get a bit like I'm a Celebrity, you know, getting the stars. Feels like that. Where is he? Yes. Ah, see, that's why I'm a Celebrity. You have to get a star, and there's like critters. Uh-oh. Oh man, I want to explore in here a little bit. Need to get him out. Glad I got this gas mask on, that's for sure. Got no more pockets for this thing, and I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get out. Have you guys seen an exit yet? Yes. Just gonna leave that. It's a health pack. Can't leave that though. That's gonna make a noise. Less. Oh man. Got it! I got the stars! Got the stars, team! How do I get out? Where's Ant and Deck when you need them? Get one of those bottles. Any idea how to get out of here, guys? Infestation control. Ah, ladder. Flipping heck. Made a bit too much noise there. we go. There's your batteries.
Nicely done. And there we go.
And that's feeding the... What is that? Is that... Looks like kind of an upgrade facility, but not quite the same. Where do these tubes go? All three of them go to that.
Security alert. Reminder, ground teams. Mission failure will result in permanent relocation. Response code. Breach. Maneuver. Inoculate.
What? Can't open that. Oh, there we go.
What the hell is that?
That's Jeff. Keep it Jeff.
Oh, okay. Right, I don't like Jeff.
Is he breaking that or fixing it? Oh, well done, Jeff. Supposed to go in there, do you think? While he's distracted. Two bottles there. Do you reckon I'm supposed to get him in here? Trap him? Shut that door? Yes, that looks like the one. Flippin' heck! See you later, Jeff. I better not open it. Does. Why did I press? Oh no. Disposed of him. Danger, do not enter. Death or dismemberment may occur. He's dead. Got
Oh
him.
my god, Jeff, are you okay?
Wow, that was a bit evil. Don't trust him, man. He might come alive. Look, he's moving. Oh, he's still letting off that sort of stuff. I'm getting out of here. Right.
Oh, what did you do to Jeff?
Yeah, I trapped Jeff in a trash compactor. And then I crushed him.
God damn! Well, I hope you came across some of the good stuff. See you around.
See you later, Dave.
Okay, the coast is clear. Time to get that plug open so we can get through those tunnels.
Wow, you can actually twist. Wow, this is tricky, this one. Right, let me get in a good position. Okay, so that allows me to twist that. Why won't this go down, man? There we go. What am I missing, man? Oh, get in there. That's it. Come on. That's it. Oh, I've got it. Come on. Bit buggy this bit. Hey, Tricon mate, how's it going? Thanks for the host and the raid. How did your smurfing go? Have it, son. Wow, that is epic, mate. Yeah, it's going really well, thanks, mate. I'm just in a couple of hours of this
Great.
as often as I can. It's pretty intense. All right, Scrappy.
It's full of ant lions, just in case I cut out permanently.
Antlions.
Yeah, you know, aliens with stabby legs.
Oh, yes, and very small, like ants.
No,
Like tiny little lions.
no, that's not them. These ones pretty dangerous.
Right, well, whatever they are, they're down there.
Size of this leg.
Yep, off I go.
Crab, anyone? Flip it, heck. Got a proper throw on me. Oh, going down there, am I? Love the torch in this. It's so cool. Gravity gloves. Have you played this before, mate? Do I need to like explain what I'm doing, or are you familiar with it? Make sure I haven't missed anything up here before I go down. Right, let me go over there. Down it is. Down into the depths. Into the darkness. Pretty dark down here, actually. This feels weird. Tricon's on now. I can't look scared. I've got my image to maintain. Oh, did you? So you saw me when crap myself and Jeff jumped out at me. Damn. My macho image. Tarred for life. Bloody lid shut on me. Get a gun out. Let's get the old plasma out with the new laser sight that I've got. Oh yeah. You need some pretty good coordination. I think I might have knocked my base stations today because the tracking seems to be a little bit buggy. What's that over there? Fireflies. Hold on, is this the way I came? Getting lost already. Not sure if I came here or not. That's not where I came down from, is it? Seeing if he's got any ammo on him. Just feel like something's going to jump out at me at any moment. I also feel like I might be going around in circles. Is that where I came from? Yeah, that's the lid, isn't it? That's where I came from. And I went that way. I've got to get in there somehow. There we go. How the hell did I end up going back on myself then? How did your stream go, mate? Don't think I've ever seen you smurf before. It was weird seeing no skins. Were you just playing with viewers, or what was the reason you're on your smurf? Need any plumbing done, mate? I was going to be rude then, but I stopped myself. Ladies present.
You know, Russ, I'm sorry I didn't get you any vodka back there.
That's okay.
Ooh, there's a upgrade
Pick up some on
station.
the way back.
That stuff, this, that I'm collecting is resin that I need for upgrades. Yeah. Hopefully I collected everything in that last room with Jeff there. And I've got enough to actually do an upgrade. Have a look in the fridge. Normally some nearby when you're near one of these. Maybe not. I stopped myself, Hannah. These are getting harder and harder, these little puzzles. Oh, look at that, I'm a master now. He says. Oh, that was easy. Last one took me ages. Pills. Wow, you can hear him shaking as well. That is wicked. Just making sure there's no resin up there on the shelf. What's in this? It's got stuff in it as well. 30 resin. I should be able to do an upgrade with that. Right, pistol. Can do burst fire. Shotty. Can do double shot or auto loader. Auto loader. Yeah, that could be good. Grenade launcher sounds better, but I haven't got enough. Plasma. Extended magazine. Oh, I've got to get that. It's got to be. Yes, please. Boom, have it. Let's get the old extended mag going.
Now that is upgraded.
Boom. Wow, what size of that? How do I actually use it though? Nice. Oh, nice. Got 4 magazines in there. Oh, didn't mean to take it off. Don't actually need that though, do I? My hat gone? My hat's gone. Must have lost it when Jeff was chasing me. 107 rounds. That is nice. Need a battery. Oh, there it is. It's easy. That was too easy. What's the catch? Just checking, making sure there's no resin in there.
That's an antlion, Russell.
That's an antlion?
Yes. So you do know what antlions are.
Yes, they're leggies.
Antlion. That's what the legs were from. The antlions. No way. I feel like it's too inviting, Hannah. It's like they're inviting you in for the slaughter. Flippin' heck. Do you remember these from Half-Life 2? Didn't envisage them to be so big. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna have to recalibrate, I think. Tracking feels ever so slightly off. I was tidying my desk and I knocked the base stations. Whoa, 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 I can hear him. How many ways I can go? Bet you any money I go in there and an antlion appears. He's got ammo. Do that. There you go. Head crab. Ah. That laser's not the laser sight. What's that called again? Where I can look down it and it highlights the weak spots. Can't remember what it's called. Came in came in handy there anyway. He hasn't really got a weak spot. Ah, damn it. Got to cock it, I keep doing that. Up the arse. Yeah, that's his weak spot, up the arse. Oh, damn it. Hey, he's getting trapped on these. Gotcha. I think you will enjoy it, Hannah. Stream it though, so I can keep you company, because it is a lot more bearable when you've got someone to talk to, or do it with, do it with Mark there. Don't think I could handle it just like doing it on my own in the dark. Bad enough like this. He would actually. It'd like hover or something, wouldn't it? And like touch your shoulder or blow on your ear. The other thing about being on your own actually is you can just kind of take your time. There's the ant. I've forgotten what they're called already. What are they called? Ant. I want to say ant spider, but it's not that, is it? Gotta shoot their legs. No way, this is like... Flipping heck, it's massive! How do I reload? Do I need to do anything? It's like Dead Space, so you have to shoot their legs to immobilize them. That's another scary game. The Dead Space series. Because they're coming at you and you have to keep calm. Don't shoot them in the head, shoot them in the legs. Flippin' heck. Confused about this gun because every now and again it stops firing, but I'm not sure how to reload it. These are cool. I've got full health. Wonder if I can get, like, if I get an achievement by not opening the health station. I knew there was going to be something there when I was vulnerable. Massive ant spider or whatever it's called. Can't remember what it's called. Good, it stayed up. It's massive. It's like that big. A little bit shorter than me. 4 times as wide. Still got 12 bullets left. Too many options. Oh.
Hey, any news on the data pod?
Your dad's head's down. He's working on it. He's got to be close.
Great. 4 shells left.
Oh.
4 shells left.
I need to figure out how to stop this wire getting tangled. Must be a technique. Since I've been storing it in the cupboard, but it gets really like twisted. No reason for it to, really. But we've got the multi-tool out. Cat mask. Can barely see with that one. Come on, come here. Wow, this is spooky. Heard it, didn't see it.
We need a left.
It's better like that when the cable's behind me. It's when I think it's because I like turn around and it basically gets wrapped around my legs. Oh, I've got the torch. Those sounds of those birds and that's really eerie. Amazing environments. Yeah, that's what I'd like to do, but I can't do it in this room. I can't, like, because me and Mrs. B are sharing it and it's our work from home office, I can't really, like, take over the whole thing. Well, that'll be my next one. Whew. Keep doing that, I forget to clock it once I've put the mag in. Come on, give it here, mate. That's it. Give it here. That way or that way? I bet if I go in the little nooks and crannies, there's resin. Apparently you can get a wireless kind of dongle thing for it that replaces the wire. Need to look into that, that'd be amazing. Don't know how good they are. Thought there'd be more in there than a bit of resin. Suppose I did get something. Oh, he's got one of those masks.
Russ, do you think a head crab could turn a gorilla into a zombie?
Honestly, if there's a gorilla on the loose, I'm not sure a head crab's gonna make it much worse.
Got full health already, don't need it. Hello, Flight. Came fourth, not bad, mate, not bad. Did you enjoy it? Come on, get out there. Wicked. That's a good idea, actually. Good thing to do to network and meet some people. Good way to build in the community. Yeah, you haven't played CS that much, to be honest, have you? Because you were playing Siege.
Yeah. What is it, Dad?
Then you went on holiday.
It's like they actually built the weapon. It's like they, I don't know, discovered something.
Volt's a very good player. He's got like 3 level 10 accounts.
If I'm reading this right,
Just gets new accounts and solo queues to level 10.
but instead of going in to get it, they grabbed the whole building and built a vault around it.
Holy crap. They must have
Speaking of Vault,
I'm trying to figure out whether we ought to be.
hello Gabby. No CS for me tonight, my friend. I'm going to bed after this. I'll be back on at some point during the week. Why is that chair up there? How are you? Did you have a good time the other night? Tu t'es bien amusé samedi soir? Stop right there, criminal scum. How did you get on in the tournament, Drew? Flight was saying that he came 4th. Did well. Who won it? What was that skin like? What was it called? Player 2? I've never heard of that. Is it a good skin? Oh, I didn't see that, sorry Drew. Second to last, well you did have a high ping. Morgan won. He must be a hustler then, because he looked rubbish when I was watching. He had a big crosshair and his aim was all over the place. Hustler. Oh, good Gabby. Je suis content d'entendre que tu t'es bien amusé. I swear I'm missing something over here. There we go. As soon as I start chatting to you guys, I forget what I'm doing. J'oublie ce que je fais quand je vous parle. And what are they called? Ant crabs. I've got the Zen grenade. Remember the ant crabs from Half-Life 2, guys? There they are in like full size. Burrowing into the ground. They're literally bigger than me. Actual size. I could do somewhere to put this, really. Gonna come in handy. Ant lions, that's the one. Yeah, we would like just joking and in jest kind of taking the mick out of Morgan because of his crosshair and his aim. When I say we, Vol, I think it was the guy who was helping him organising it. I could hear his voice. And I was in the chat. I didn't actually say anything, they were just kind of mentioning it. so flipping big. Glad I upgraded this gun with more ammo because it makes it a lot easier when I don't have to reload. And this sight, I don't have to keep going like that. I went like that just to check where the weak spots are, but now I can aim hip fire. I reckon I can get up here. Yes. A few different places I can go now. Oh, mate. Not easy to stream and play VR, no. Tu as raison. Flipping out, that don't look dead. That does not look dead. Are they keeping it alive? This is disgusting. Pas facile du tout. Loads of resin. Look at this, guys. Tablet. How cool is that, man? Oh. Discovered that earlier. That is a nice detail. Running out of places to run there. Good, I need that ammo.
3 left?
Just upgraded this gun with extended mag. Can put 3 of those in.
Out of cells.
I just have to wait and it takes a little time to auto reload. Right, so I've got a load of resin. What are they? His radio still on. I've just set those laser like alarms off. do have some health actually.
Alex?
Oh, it got me.
Alex?
Monster went into it and it blew me up. Hey, Crozu. Yeah, it's pretty amazing, mate. It's the best game I've ever played, to be honest, hands down, in terms of the experience. But obviously, it's very different to your usual. Oh, quite far back. How's it going, Crozu? Don't think I've spoken to you before, have I? Welcome to the stream, mate. Sorry, I can't stop doing that now. Make sure I haven't left any resin in here. Alright, cool. Pills, anyone? Oh, hello, Owen. You keep changing your Twitch name. I never know who you are. Yeah. I know. The football is starting again, though, isn't it? Do you know when you're going back? Like, playing it? I don't know what's happening with Arsenal. Right, I need to not let this guy let these off. Better. Have you played Half-Life, Owen? Oh no, just drop those down there. Right, this is what I was doing. I was going to get that. Then I was going to inject myself with it. So I get 3 hearts. Then I was going to get this grenade, put that into my pocket. Get the bullets I just dropped down there. Come here. Gotcha. It's more than one, wasn't there? Right at the back. Got it. Oh. Good exercise, this game. Got a backpack on. I'm putting my ammo in my backpack. Oh ho, hello, how are you? My nephew Crozu is on, and we go to Arsenal matches sometimes. Me, his dad, and him. Go to quite a few matches, actually. This is more important than that, I guess. Don't really want to leave that health pack there, though. That syringe. Right, now this is a little bit tricky, because I've got to disarm these. Or at least the bottom one. By leaning right over there. Oh no! Oh, that was close. That was close. Now I should be able to just duck under this one. Yes. I guess I am kind of lost, mate. Lost in this amazing world. Oh, I just saw some resin up there. That is pretty gross. That looks like coral, actually. Here's the health station, and now I don't actually need any health because I used that syringe earlier. But it's pretty cool if you haven't seen this. Get this little critter. Hello, mate. Put it in there. And he uses his energy. When I pull that down, bless him, to activate health. In fact, could get that syringe back. Can I get it, or is it too far? Too far. I've got gravity gloves on, in case you didn't know. You remember the gravity gun from Half-Life? They've now done gravity gloves. I'm just gonna go and get the syringe. Oh, that's alright, I didn't lose much health. How are you? I'm good. Hope you're doing good. Alright, I read that already. Glad to hear you're doing well, Oho. Been playing any CS at all, Crozu? Or is Fortnite your game? Or Siege? That is massive. Run out of bullets there.
He left.
Siege. Fair enough, mate. Grenade. Cooked a grenade as I took the resin. Yeah, alright. See you later, Owen. That's all there was, I think, that resin. Yeah. Look. Size of its leg, just one of these ant things. Ant lion. Can't actually get it. Massive hairy leg.
Prison. What now?
Wait, Dad, what?
It's not a vault. It's a prison. They didn't build it to keep us out. They're trying to keep something in.
Keep what in?
I don't know. I'm not sure if this data party is
I went cycling earlier and my shoulder hurt.
Whoa. Okay. So if it's not a weapon, are we still doing this?
The way I see it, whatever's in there doesn't like the Combine very much. So we got that in common.
True.
So, are we still doing this?
We've come this far. I say we keep going. And if you find out it's something we really shouldn't mess with, we'll call it off.
That's my girl. I'll let you know what I find out.
Where's that going? What's that green thing going? There, nothing on it. Ah, there's another green bit here. Oh, it's right up there, man. How am I supposed to get that? Oh, I've got itchy nose. There's my nose. Reckon I've got to push this? Don't know how I'm going to reach that otherwise. Oh, those things are there as well. I can hear it blowing up, but I can't see it there. Waste of bullets, really. But wait for the right moment, it just blows up. This feels weird, being up here. Alright, that's connected now. That's the blue. Which is going there. That was pretty extravagant. Just to open that door. Still can't get in that room. Lucky they didn't blow those up then. See anything in there? I haven't, Oho, no. I've seen people play it and I had a little go on the first one. I think this is the second one, isn't it? I find it, you know, moderately fun. I wouldn't go out my way to play it. If I was bored on a train or something, I'd play it. A minute. These are really hard, these things. Save. I swear I've seen something similar. White kind of plasticine men. Ooh, indeed. How am I doing for time? Got 20 minutes left, guys. I set a 2-hour timer when I play this. 2 hours is way enough of this level of intensity. Messes with your mind. The lion. A hunting game would be good in VR. Full-size animals coming at you. What size are you, Oho? That looks like a good fit. Flipping heck. The barrel got in the way. Oh, okay, it's slightly different to what I thought it was then. I thought it was just puzzles. I didn't realise it was multiplayer and battle royale. Well, they look big, mate. They were bigger than my head, those boots. What? Can you remember what that other game was? Do you know what I'm talking about? White plasticine men. Look, I can put my hand up to my mouth so I don't cough. On this stuff. There's another one there. Shoot him up the arse. That's where he's weakest, the one that's got armoured head crabs. I don't think I need to cock it. I think it's cock it, yeah? Sounds weird. Cook it? No, that's a grenade. Cock a gun, you cook a grenade. Yeah, little souvenir for you, Oho. There you go. It's a shame you can't, like, if you find things like that, you get it in your Steam inventory. That'd be a good idea. Oh, grenade. Don't actually need it at the moment. Seems to be stuck. Stuck. Black wire. And there's a red wire going to it. How about you? Have you played Fall Guys, mate? Don't realise my own strength. Empty. Ooh, stuff in there. Stuff in there like salt or something. This is a cool little figurine. Shame I can't collect that. Did I just chuck it behind me? Yeah. I think it's stuck. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just need to pull it a bit harder. Do you know anyone that had their exam results? Is anyone in our crew doing A-levels? So they've been messing that about, haven't they? The government. It seems stuck, mate. There's something else to it. What am I missing? The yellow wire there, but that looks broken. Red wire here, which also looks broken. Can't use that on anything. You have a big bat in your room, careful, take your head. That doesn't sound as scary as being in here, Gabby, to be honest. I just want to do this little puzzle before I stop. Can anyone see what I've missed? Because this lever won't pull unless it is just tracking issues. It's not coming. Nothing there. Can't see where that cable goes. This is where I came in? Yeah, this is where I came in. Gonna have to stop in a minute, I'm getting too hot. Which wires do you think I have to follow? The black one. Because that goes in there, my friend, and I don't know how to get in there. There it is there. Let me see. Those sounds are amazing. Really does sound like matches and make you feel that they're matches. Hello, my friend. Looks a bit like Gabby, this one. With short hair. There's Oho. Hello, mate. How are you? Aha, hold on. This might come in handy. Maybe I can blow it up. All those like reinforced wires. Oh, hold on, there's a black cable. Where's that going? That the same cable going up there? Just have a quick look at the other side of this. Oh look, this is cool. Where's the rubber? Got the rubber. I'm not left-handed. How'd you do an E left-handed? Oh ho! Abby was here. Wow, I really can't write left-handed. Signed. There you go. Signed and sealed. Yeah, I think you do have to use the multi-tool, my friend, but it has to be something live that it will respond to. Look, this was here earlier. Maybe I need to turn this back. Is there a black wire? There you go, look. Oh, damn, it's shut that on me. So I bet I need to do it from the other side. I'm going to kill this thing. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to give it this grenade. I'm going to cook it. Have some of that, mate. There you go. Then, should be able to do it from here. Yes. There you go, there it is. Old TV. Those things, man. I'm gonna chop my fingers off. Ooh, resin. Ouch. That done a whole heart. One of those things that blows up. Bit like those zombies, the boomers, you know, from Left 4 Dead. There you go, red wire. Get out of here. Flipping hell. Get off, man. Just when I was least expecting it. There you go. Whew, there you go. Hold on, where was it? Where was that door? I'll open this again. Whew, here we go, guys. I'm in. I don't remember this bit. Oh yeah. Must be a way of taking the lid off this. Always takes me a little bit just to get my bearings again. Alright, we're going up. And there's a man. Hide.
They're locking down the area.
That was a
Good
waste.
luck trying to lock out someone wielding an Alyx.
Yeah. Good luck.
Oh. Really bad habit of doing that with this gun. Not a good time to get an itchy ear. Good thing about these headphones though is they're like 10mm away from your ear. I think I'm supposed to be going up into that, I think. Wow, that's cool.
Whoa, Russell! Forge just took down the last substation.
Oh, let me see. Eli! The
Bloody
bomb's
hell, that's
come
gonna
down
fall
the
on my
last
head.
substation. Brace yourself, Alyx. It's gonna come down.
That is so cool.
What the?
Something's holding it.
They've activated some sort of emergency backup. They've activated a backup. Tell Alyx there's no way that backup is stable. She can shut it down.
Antlions.
I heard him. So head towards those beams, right?
Right, that's gonna be the backup station.
Critical breach. Stand by.
I
Stand
hope
by.
whoever's in there is worth it.
What's that, Alyx?
Nothing. I'm on my way.
Nice. Pick a way down. Flipping it. What? Where's my bullets gone? Hold on, this is... I don't get this. Why won't this load? Bloody gun won't work. Flipping it. What is wrong with the shotty? Wasn't loading properly. Flipping heck, man. They're massive.
Bless up.
One heart.
Alyx?
Damn.
Alyx?
Flank me. That's quite handy, that little kind of kink I've done over there by accident, because I'll know which corner it is in the room.
Last one. Out of cells.
We need to stop doing that, man. Taking a lot of hits. The hell? Didn't feel like it worked. Have a little breather. Oh ho, how are you, my friend? Nice to have some company. Actually.
Out of cells.
What?
Out of cells.
What, I just picked some up? I throw it over my shoulder, it didn't go in my backpack. Just make sure he hasn't got any ammo on him. Nope.
There's somebody up there.
That's not Combine. Maybe a scavenger? Be careful.
I'm very well, thanks, Oho. Had a pretty busy, pretty productive day. Built this cupboard that you can see next to me. Played a couple of games of comp, won one, lost one. Had a lovely fish pie for dinner. And now enjoying some Half-Life. That don't sound too healthy, does it?
Eli, come here! What is it, Russell? Listen to this.
Okay, well, go get them. You took over the entire planet in 7 hours. How is it taking so long? Oh, no, fine. I can wait. That was sarcasm. Well, I'm thrilled you thought that.
Well, that's a long way up.
Yes, sarcasm as well. And just to remind you, the thing I need to talk to your boss about is how we're running out of time.
What you been up to today, Oho?
Well, what if I went and got my supervisor? Would that move the needle on this thing?
Hope you've had a good
No,
day.
that's the point. I am my supervisor. You're killing me. What am I even doing here?
Still loving the flashlight. Whoa, that is a long way down. It's a torch.
Hi. Okay,
Wait,
right,
shh.
finally. Hi. We need to move the box, or this thing is going to be Black Mesa all over again. Well, now I'm telling you it is ready. Look, if it's still here when she gets there, he's gone.
That looks like me, doesn't it?
Makes you think you're
Looks like Alyx.
Look, this guy we've got in there survived Black Mesa. He raised holy hell and then just disappeared. We finally caught him and you're just gonna let him go again? Move the box.
I get up.
Survived Black Mesa, then disappeared. Eli, they do have a super weapon. God damn it, Russ, they got Gordon Freeman.
Oh,
Freeman!
that's good, right?
This is very, very good. This is a miracle.
All right. So, let's go save Gordon Freeman.
Wicked, we're saving Freeman now.
Incoming. Hey, give me a second.
You looking to buy or trade or something, Oho? What's any particular skin? Oh, that was so tempting. Uh-oh, I've been spotted. There's a grenade. Oh, just click. Oh, flipping heck. I have to cock it twice. Come on, peek. Stop peeking. Damn, that's not... Ah! I had the multi-tool out. Huh? Damn.
Okay, so the plan is to get to that control room and get Gordon. I'll be honest, people talk about him a lot, but I always just assumed he was dead.
Me too.
Hey,
Me
Dad?
too.
Are you there?
Yeah, what's up, Alex?
If Gordon survived Black Mesa, where's he been?
I don't know, but I bet it's a hell of a story.
Hopefully he's in good nick. Let me pause for a bit so I can read this. That's what actually the discussion was about. I stopped trading skins in 2018 because they're really doubling down on certain laws in the Netherlands regarding skins, but people still feel the urge to ask me everything about skins and what is a good trade and what isn't. Oh, I see, so you're giving advice. Nice, mate. Didn't realise you were an expert in trading. Good to know. I might be asking you some questions myself. If that's okay, of course. I feel like it's not tracking quite as good as having both sensors on the desk. But it's playable still. I just need to make sure I'm kind of facing in this general direction. Nah, they didn't say Gordon was dead, did they? I hope not. Oh, they said, how did he survive? And it'll be one hell of a story. See the way my hand moved then? That's when you can tell the tracking's going a bit. Hand kind of... Glove has a mind of its own and just kind of wanders off. Okay, nothing here. Ooh. Alright, cheers, Oho. I'm not massively into skins and trading. But I might need some help when trying to buy a new skin for the giveaway or something. Basically just want to get one that's good value for money, you know? Right. Let's go. This stuff feels really like... even though I can't feel it, it feels really gooey. Gas mask. And a helmet. Oh. Looks like I have to go up there and then down. Maybe. Oh, can't see up there. Right. My friends. Oh, little back room. Someone's been camping out here. There's quite a collection. I'm gonna have to steal from them. I feel kind of guilty. Don't actually need that. What's that in there? A mouse. Lucky might have been at that. I don't think I can open these. Just take this with me in case I need it. Oh, you bastard. Damn it. Flip! Flipping hell! What? Where is he? Barnacle got him. Just went into that fight with no blimmin' bullets. That was stupid. Come on, what's... Oh, I want my resin and my ammo. Give it back. There it is. So you must have the resin. Damn, the tracking. Oh, wasting bullets. Surprised he didn't get me then, to be honest. That's not the one that just dropped, is it? There. Oh, itchy leg. What is that thing? Is it spitting at me? Whoa. Ow. Lucky I brought that along. By the way, even though I'm happy to help and advise about skins, my stance on it is that most people have way too expensive skins they can't afford and it's an addiction. That being said, Deagle Crimson Web should be a good giveaway. If you hold the walking tool at the exact right angle, the yellow line looks like you're taking a piss. Walking tool? The walking tool. Not sure what you're talking about. I mean the red light on that? Infrared. Yeah, I completely agree with what you're saying about skins. There's a lot of kind of kids out there spending their dad's money on them and getting them because they're cool and can't really afford it, and there's much more important things you should be buying. Personally, I try to, like, if there's one I really like, I'll basically, you know, I'll only get it if I've saved up a bit. And if I can get it for a really good deal, and I think it's actually going to increase in value, so that ultimately I won't lose anything, so I'll be able to sell it for the same or more than I bought it for. It's pretty good the way skins hold their value, a lot of them. But there's some kids, like, I completely disagree with the gambling side of it. You know, there's a lot of sites out there that encourage gambling, basically, a bit like opening crates. It gets you into the wrong mindset and is very addictive. What just happened there? Whoa. Did that get jammed? I'm not sure what happened. Ah. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need to hold it long enough for that thing to blow up so I don't waste more bullets. Oh, it's not going. I'm in.
Once we get Gordon back, we can really get ambitious, don't you think, Russ? Maybe we could take down the Citadel.
Well, he's
Yeah, completely agree, guys.
I honestly bet he can do it again.
And this time he won't have to do it alone.
I feel like I can sit on this toilet. Oh no! Where did the resin go? Whoa. I didn't have a look over there properly, did I? Actually, yeah, I think I did. It's the way it gets you into this gambling mindset. I imagine a lot of people that are playing CS when they're like very young and get into that way of thinking end up on like proper gambling sites and that. Just sad. And like awareness needs to be raised with the parents, because a lot of the parents probably just think they're playing like an innocent shoot 'em up and don't really realise the gambling element to it. Oh, it's not that way. In a minute. What's that? I felt something on my leg. Oh, it must be along here. Swear a fly keeps going on my leg. Really disconcerting. Makes you really edgy, this game. Must be something in that barrel. Hold on, let me just go and have a look. Nope, nothing. Not missing anything. No resin anywhere. Looks like I should be able to get up there, doesn't it? Maybe that's later. Jeremy Kyle used to have a gambling addiction. Never knew that. Agreed with you. I'm also getting tired of every game having a store tab in it, even single player games like Assassin's Creed. Yeah, it's Fortnite, in it, really. You got to blame for the model. They make games free, and they're like, wow, it's free, and then there's loads of in-app purchases, basically. In-game purchases. It's a bit disingenuous. Right, have some of this, folks. Hold on, why has that come off? Whoa! I was not expecting him to be there. Wow, my health is so low. That took me by surprise. I wonder why those things give you health, like special properties, those little creatures. That was very close. I had literally 0 hearts. Let's see if he's got a ammo on him. Nope. Actually, let me read. What the hell is going? The size of those bloody things in there.
Milking the leggies.
Milking them. Oh, bit too close to the wall there. Oh, my shoulder hurts. Don't know if it's from the cycling or just still from that fan. I dislocated it a couple of times, which probably hasn't helped. This is getting harder and harder. Those lines didn't have lines before. I hope I get unlimited tries at this. They made that easier for me, didn't they? Hold on a minute, is that all it was? A little bit of ammo? Must be more to it than that. I thought it was going to open the door. Or another way in. Ah, there's a ladder. Flipping heck. It's making my gun not work. Ah! 1 heart. What a shot. Oh, see you later.
Russ.
Creating a bridge.
To Gordon Freeman in there.
That's a good question.
Are they, sucking his brain out?
I think they're gonna move him off-world.
Well, either way, let's not find out.
Oh, actually, I'm a bit worried about Freeman now. Hopefully he's alright. Got an affiliation with him.
Three cells left.
Have a closer look at one of these things. Ooh. That is nasty. Is that the head? Look, the eyes, nose, is body, and it's got like purple blood. And the wings. Hairy wings. Might be quite tasty. Might just taste like chicken. Or like frog's legs. Or crab. Have you had crab? Or lobster? Bit like that, basically. Agreed. Oh, hold on a minute. It's under there. Wow, what a tease. Do I get this? I'm a celebrity, get me out of here. I need to get this star so the camp can eat. How do I get in there? Oh dear, I've accidentally taken the mask off. Don't actually know how to get this resin. Doesn't look any way I can move that. Any ideas? Waste of resin. Can't move those, they're too heavy. Gonna have to leave it. Maybe I can get it from underneath. Uh-oh. Ah, that's how I get it. But I need to be careful. Lots of explosives. The hell? Oh, I know. A careful shot there. And then back up the stairs. Through the floor. Oh dear, this hasn't actually moved. Do you reckon I could get away with blowing one of those things up? I'm on a different floor. I'll give it a try. What's the worst thing that could pop? You know, what could possibly go wrong? Yes, I'm fine. Cool. Lost my bearings. Where am I? reckon I can wear that on my head.
Russ, what's the deal with the crowbar?
Oh, you mean Gordon Freeman's crowbar?
Yeah.
Oh, Alex.
The crowbar,
Gordon went out
Hannah.
on Black Mesa with nothing but that crowbar.
No way.
It's true. Well, it's true that that's what they say. You know, nobody knows for sure.
I do, because I did
Well,
it.
when I get him out, let's give him a gun.
Yes, not mine. I'm out of the gun lending business. Okay?
What do you... These things are a bit too close for comfort, you know. Ooh. Don't actually need health, but... Upgrade station. I don't feel like I've got much what do you call it? Resin. Bit stingy, isn't it? Like tricky these are. Got two things on that. Two on this. Two on that. Two on this. Boom. Hello, my little friend. See what I can do. 31, so I can do burst fire. Can also do double shot or auto reloader. That looks the most appealing so far. Got everything for the plasma. So auto reloader it is. Nice.
Combine do know how to upgrade a gun. I'll give him that.
Load shells into auto loader. Oh, press button to activate. Oh wow. So when I run out, that's like a little reservoir on the side and it auto reloads and then I can just go and I'm ready. That is actually a wicked upgrade. I'm happy with that. Right, where now? There's another one of those ant things in there on tubes. Resin. See? It's hidden everywhere, that stuff. Oh, careful. Ah, there's a door up there. Okay. The hell is that? It actually looks a bit like Peroni, you know, what I drink. Chesterfield. Tomorrow I'm going to drill my sensors onto the wall. I'm going to put them right up high, right in the corner where the ceiling is. So it's like coming down like that. I think I should get the best tracking that way. Also clear some desk space. Oh, look at that shooting. 3 bullets, 3 hits. Whoa. Ah, man. Get that. Quite a big area, this. What just... Ow! They've shot the barrel, man. That's cheeky. One heart. There he is. It's pretty good AI shooting the barrel.
Three cells left.
Ow. Didn't think that was going to get me. Flipping out. Is he... Health station, nice. Whew, can have a breather. Decent wad of health there. Hey, Cider, how are you? Wie geht es dir, mein Freund?
Three left.
Was machst du heute?
Last cell.
Ich hoffe, dass du ein schönes Tag gehabt. Ich hoffe, dass du ein schönes Tag gehabt. I'm not saying that right, but I think you understand what I'm saying. Hope you've had a lovely day so far. I thought that said Berlin then. Gehabt hast. Ah, there you go. That's the hard bit about German. The you know, the order you put all those verbs in. Are you still playing Warzone? Ich hoffe, dass du ein schönes Tag gehabt hast. Wow. No wonder I got it wrong. These are like the oil trains in Train on CS. They're so big. I'd love to play CS in this actually. Like, I know Pavlov is supposed to be the closest to it, but the actual CS maps. Oh crap. How am I supposed to... Hold on. Am I supposed to open all three at the same time? Set a new record for my stream. We reached 22.7 million cash, and I had that in the round alone. Wow, nice, mate. Dropped my 100th win in plunder mode. We turned 8 wins. Wow, man. Rocking it. Congrats, dude. Look, I don't get this. So that's opened. Am I supposed to move something now so it can't shut again? How do I keep them open at the same time? Like, the blue is on there. And if I connect any of these, it breaks it. Or do I have to just be really quick? I reckon I just have to be really quick. I'll keep that one on. Right, so I know that all I got to do is turn that to turn that one on now. And then once I've turned that, that will turn that one on. Yeah, you with me? Haha, there you go. That's incredible improvement in performance there, Cider. You normally stream a bit too late for me and I'm really tired, but I'll try and tune in to see it happen. See you in action. Whew, that was a good chapter. I enjoyed that. Let me have a little drink. Thirsty work, that is. Alright, here we go. Left one of your boots here, Cider, mate. Look. Oh no, this is Oho's actually, isn't it? Size 11 feet. Wouldn't want to be stamped on with one of those, that's for sure. Everyone here's got massive feet. Wow, apart from Hannah. Sure, we want to reach the peeps. Everyone streams at the same time and I have no clue who to watch sometimes. I try to stream hot, but I'm terrible at multitasking. It's a lot of fun, VR, Cider. I do recommend it. But it is intense. I literally set my alarm for a 2-hour stint. I still got that gas mask. No, I lost the gas mask. It's tempting to try and pull that resin through there, but I could end up losing it. What's down here? Flipping out, that thing's so close. That's a long way down. See if I can get over there first. I don't trust these things. I reckon they're going to come alive in a minute. Doesn't look like I can get back, does it? There's that health station there, so I must need to get that little creature to come back. Oh, it's in there. Damn, how do I get that? Flipping it. Knew it. Ow. I went through like that, holding my mouth, so I didn't... Oh, it was that got me from up there. Oh, let's see if I can, like, do a little bit of mopping, a little bit of sweeping. Nope. Come on, mop. Ugh, nah, it doesn't want to play nice. Oh, there's a handle there. That's all I had to do, man. Oh, I've got full health. So I reckon I do need to try and get this, you know. Oh, you... It's got my resin. Speaking of gambling, I'm watching James Bond. Oh, what? Casino Royale? Do not start yet. My kids came home from holiday, so spent the time with them, now doing some support. Nice cider. Wonder if I can scroll down on the chat. I can't. I don't know what you said before that. 100 wins sounds good though. License to Kill. I love a bit of James Bond. I never think to watch it, but if it's on the telly, I always end up watching it because it's so good. I've got the new Modern Warfare, but I've never really got into it. Yeah, I've only played a little bit of Warzone. I've never played multiplayer. Right, what? I can't believe I didn't do this. It was so obvious I needed to do this first. Oh no! Oh, I've lost the ammo and the resin, man. What a noob. Well, hopefully I have to go around there later on. It seems like, you know, there's a crate over there. Surely I must have to go that way. Right, there's some controls over there, some wires to that pipe. Some sort of like, there's a puzzle there in order for me to get through. Probably need to move the pipe, lift that up, and maybe wedge something in there to stop it closing. Oh no, I should have put that in the health. Damn. Oh, I'm going to give it a big yeet, see if I can get it up there. Alright, let me just get a bit of space, I can throw this. Oh. Yeah. Fail. Whoa. Oh, that almost had it. Yes. Yes, good. I can get that later. Ooh. Didn't think you were very good at multitasking, Hannah, but it sounds like you're doing quite well. Watching James Bond and me at the same time. And Half-Life, I should say, not me. Keeping up with both. Right. Nice tripod, this. Can't look through it. need to somehow get up there, don't I, where the controls are. Whoa, 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 whoa. Aha. Yeah. Oh. Oh, flippin' heck. Just smack the light. Luckily no damage done. That I can see of. It seems easy, that thing, but if I don't get it in the stomach right on that soft spot, it's basically impossible to kill. It's quite a nice space, actually, if I face this way. As long as I don't walk backwards too much. Right, here's the puzzle. That do. Oh, it's that going up and down, but I need to move the pipe. And that goes here. Hold on a minute. I can hear a monster. What's brought him alive? Gotta get him in the mid-drift, because that head crab is indestructible, as I said. I'll just... Where are you going, you cheeky little... Luckily my aim has improved. It's a bit like Snake, that. Damn. Right, so I have to do this before I can proceed. Ah, that enables me to get through. If I go along there... then where? Need to get over to that ledge. Surely this needs to be lower. So all that does is go left and right. Let's just go down there and have a look, I guess. Ah, I can pull these off. Good. So worrying, that pipe above me. Right. Do not want to fall down there. Oh, it looks like I need to make it even lower. With something stopping it. And I can basically go through here.
Wicked sick.
Wow, that was loud. Thanks so much for the sub, Perfs. You made me jump. How you doing, buddy? No, I can't actually interact with the chat. Oh, that was loud, but a nice sound. How's it going, Perfs? How's Fall Guys? Been enjoying it? Caution, loud alert sound. I can't get this one off. Got your first win after 4 hours. Nice, mate. Is it like relaxing or is it quite intense? can't get that one off. Scared I'm going to hit the ceiling when I reach up that high. It's coming. Yes. To give it a lot of welly, some of these. Whew. Super stressful. Wow, I never thought it would be. Yeah, I can imagine it being frustrating, actually. Actually, why am I wasting bullets? I might as well kill it now. Disgusting. Aha, this is that other side I was trying to get to earlier. So the ammo that I dropped should be here somewhere. You did the right thing, to be honest, Purse, not playing CS, because I had loads of bad games, lost loads of elo and got really stressed with it. That's why I'm having a break. That's got my resin. There you go. Thank you. That's where I was before, isn't it? So actually, I suppose it did allow me to come in there, but on the right hand side, I've either missed something or that was a red herring. Nice. Ah. Oh, really? Can I crawl through here? Do that in a minute. Pretty good exercise this game, you know, with all the slight squats. Oh, nothing in here, mate. I used to have a computer like this, I'm not joking. With a floppy disk drive. I think it was 3.5 inches floppy. Similar keyboard, but not wireless. Definitely a similar monitor. I used to play CS on a monitor like this. It's interesting how they actually, like, you know, you get curved screens now, but they curve concave, is it? And that's convex. I can't remember the words, but yeah, it was like complete opposite. They were good for resolution and refresh rates, though. The first, like, TFTs and LCD monitors, even though they were really thin, they weren't as good in terms of the res and the refresh rate. There was a lot of ghosting. Looks like I need to get in the vents. Never used a floppy disk. I started with 525, but also at box. What's that? A cartridge? Were they 5 1/4 floppy disks, the big ones? Yeah, I'm probably thinking of that. And then the 3 1/2. Yeah, the 3 1/2 were the little kind of plastic ones. The 5 1/4 were those really big floppy ones. Convex. I was right then. So concave and convex. Concave is when it goes in. Convex is when it comes out. Oh look, you see that little sneaky? Alright, let's see if I can get in here. This will be fun. Oh, I can't get in. Maybe I'm not low enough. Nah, it won't let me. Right. What have I missed? I do need to get over there somehow, don't I? And that won't go any lower. Actually, I've just blocked myself off because I've got to go there again. I might have to get on that pipe and then over to that ledge. Have I missed something, guys? Yeah, completely agree, Sider. Those old CRT monitors were much better in terms of the picture quality, even if they did take up a ton of desk space. Right, what have I missed? I feel like I can lean on this. It's gonna fall over. It's got something to do with this pipe, isn't it? Gotta be. Must be a way of making it go down. I've got that red one goes to there, that red pipe goes to there, so that's like that and that. Oh dear, I pressed too hard. So, this is now facing me. Hold on, why is my gravity glove going? Oh, it's for that. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm stuck. See, I had a Iyama CRT 22-inch 1600 by 1200 res, and it was absolutely beautiful. Huge and heavy, but really nice picture, really nice refresh rate, response times. I used to love my Iyama. Do the right thingy up, so get it down on leftish part. Hold on, this button must do something. Oh, hello a minute. Do you reckon I can just jump from there to there? Oh, I didn't realise so many people had the armour. Haven't had one for a while, but it's that and Dell are my favourite. Well, and Acer actually. I love my Acer Predator. But it's in my favourite makes. I actually really like. I've always been a fan of Dell, and then since they kind of merged with Alienware, I really like the new Alienware monitors. Flipping it. Yes, I can. Just. Whew. Whoa, that is scary. Almost 11 o'clock, almost the end of the session. Let's just see if we can get to the end of this chapter. I still feel like I've got more gaming in me, so once I've done this I might get back on The Witcher or something. Fancy some lion and leg cider? Have you had your dinner yet? Very tasty, it's a bit like lobster. Apparently. Can't yeet it. Can't throw it, man. It's really heavy. Oh, let's go over here. Ooh. There's no point.
Alyx, we're getting close to the vault now. You're not going to have many more chances to use your resin.
Good point. I'll see if there are any upgrades I can use.
I don't think there are.
Pistol's made it this far.
I was thinking about giving it to Gordon.
Haha, give Gordon the pistol. I don't actually think I've got enough resin to get anything else. What happened, Hannah? You know, I'm actually getting so used to the concave curved monitors that when I go to a normal flat one, it looks convex, even when it isn't. Like, my eyes are so used to the curve going in and it just looks normal and flat. I'm struggling to just use a flat one now. $12. Oh damn, I need 20. I haven't been collecting enough. Nah, I ain't got enough, man. That's a shame. Oh man, my alarm just went. It made me jump. Alright, let's get to the end of this chapter. Might as well just shoot these. Actually, can I... Surprised there's nothing over there that I can get. Ah, it doesn't get me anyway. He's well and truly a goner. With no ammo. Stuck. Yeah. Nice hands, mate. Your nails could do with a trim there. Something big's happening here. Why is it giving me health? Giving me ammo and health. Oh. Can there a nade?
Full system alert. Operation engagement 519. Immediate concurrent deployment 519.
How's he still alive? Quite a few of them there. Ah! Bro! What the hell? Bloody nade got stuck. Ouch. Where's that health gone? Another one there.
Alyx?
Can't believe that
Alyx,
nade
still
got
there?
stuck. Where's the health? Oh, it's here, isn't it? Actually, alright just leaving it there. In a pretty good spot.
Full system alert. Operation engagement. 129. Immediate concurrent deployment. 129.
Whoa. Hello, tracking. Where's that nade? Sounds very near. Hey, Link Paint, how are you? Thank you for stopping by and dropping some emotes in the chat. Welcome to the stream, hope you're well. Damn it. Yeah. First time I've hit the table since I've been playing. I mean, not the table, the cupboard. Ugh, this boot is too big. Nothing in here. Oh, come on, man. Something in there, but I can't get it. Ouch. Oh, that nade was right next to me.
Last two shells.
One heart. Ah, health. Ah, that feels good. Hey, alright, my friend. That's the hardest in VR, ducking behind stuff and peeking. Yeah, it's good exercise, though. You're sub, Nartar. Welcome to the Leticity crew, my friend, and congrats on what I presume was a gifted sub. Feel free to join the Discord, !Discord. You want to hang out, talk about games, play with other like-minded people. You'll find all ages, 13 to 52. Most of us play CS. That's our main game. And all ranks silver to global, so feel free to hang out. Ah, right, you're from Bombay Stream. Nice. So I presume you're a CS fan. Yeah, this is the first playthrough, blind playthrough. Loving it so far. We just make sure I haven't missed anything, and I have. Nades. Oh, tracking. Come back. Whoa, my hand. Come on, tracking. What's going on? Where's my hand? Damn it. I've changed the position of my base stations. Tomorrow I'm going to put them on the wall because getting some tracking issues here. I want to play Pavlov at some point, which is like CS in this VR world. Really cool textures on that. Looks really like metally. Do you two know each other? Alright, Cider, thanks for popping on, mate. See you in a bit. Enjoy your game and stream, and I might see you shortly. I think I'm okay for health, aren't I? Yes. A lot of fun though, the fighting scenes. I mean, generally speaking, you need to exert quite a bit of energy, and it is generally like just very intense, the whole experience. And I'm doing 2-hour sessions at a time, and I've just hit my 2-hour mark, so once I finish this chapter I'm going to stop. But, you know, yes, it's very intense, but it's fucking amazing, excuse my French, and I don't normally swear. But I feel it warrants it. Because it's just so damn good. Right, yeah, I'm finishing after this chapter. I must be near the end now. Can't figure out where to go. Aha. Damn, I don't really want to get rid of that health. Alyx is intense if playing very long. Yeah, agreed, mate. Finished it within the first 3 days it came out. Oh, did you? Wow, nice, man. You were playing 5-hour plus sessions, you nutter. Could be something for the Christmas list, maybe, Hannah, or something to save up for. I was saving for ages for this because I bought my, well, I got an Oculus Rift when it first came out for Christmas, I think it was. Which I'd been saving up for because I just wanted to get into VR. I was like I was like Mark, I was so excited about it and looking forward to it. But that experience was a little bit of a letdown. Ended up selling it on eBay, and I've been kind of saving and waiting for the next best thing since. And I'll tell you what, it was worth the wait. What was that? That is so cool, the way the sparks come down over your head. Whoa! Not a good time to run out of bullets. You do need a lot of space though, that's the only thing. Even in this office I'm finding it a little bit cramped. So that'll be next on the list, to try and like create a bigger
Those
space.
beams are coming from the top of this tower, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I love the gravity gloves in this as well, it's so clever, and Valve have done an amazing job with the design, the story. You know, it's not just the hardware. The game they've designed from the ground up for it, designed from the ground up for it, has been brilliant as well. Whoa. Wow, that guy's hand. No bullets. Or have I lost tracking again? Whew. No, I haven't yet. Nata. But I will be for my second playthrough. Yeah, I'm a massive fan, mate, ever since the very first Half-Life. It was the first game I ever played on PC. It's one of the things that got me hooked to PC gaming. And I remember it had like OpenGL and DirectX options, and it was kind of defaulted to DirectX. And I realised, that was the first time I realised you could go in, because I played an N64 before then, GoldenEye. And when I played Half-Life on the PC, it was the first time I realised you could change the resolution. And it went from blocky like Minecraft to smooth, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing! But it was really slow, and I was like, oh right, so it's smooth, but now it's slow. But then I changed DirectX to OpenGL, and it went fast. I was getting decent FPS, and I was like, it's smooth and it's smooth graphics and fast and responsive. I was just like hooked since to PC gaming and getting new graphics cards and like really into graphics and that. Anyway, I'll shut up. That's one of the great things about PC gaming though, isn't it? All the like tweaking you can do. Consoles are a bit boring. I feel like I've missed something over there, you know? Whoa, what the... Where? Even in this, I don't know, directional sound messes me up. In real life, it does.
3 left.
Sounds near. Where the hell is he? Is he in here? Where am I getting shot from? Is he above me? Oh man. Cheeky bastard. Hold on. Oh, shit. That is so cool. When I first started playing this, like just getting a gun for the first time, loading it for the first time, all those things blew my mind. Thanks, Nartar, mate. Hey, hello, Gab. Wow, you never played the original Half-Life, Hannah. You got to do it. There's a game called Black Mesa, which is a fan-made remake of the first Half-Life. It's supposed to be really good. Damn it. No bullets. I feel like, you know, the motion way of walking, like you were saying, I feel like I'd need more space for that. I feel like I'd end up moving around more. Is that true, or can you still stay relatively, you know, in the same spot? Oh shit, hold on. Pretty low on health here. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried actually, Nartar, that I won't like any other VR game after I've played this. It's setting some very high standards. I've been playing some racing as well. If you go to my YouTube channel, you'll see some Dirt Rally 2 that I've done on it, which is wicked as well.
There's the control room.
I see it. We're almost there.
Exclamation mark YT if you want to subscribe to the YouTube. In-game highlights, hardware unboxings such as this Valve Index, and more. Flippin' heck. Not getting the best tracking there.
Last 4 shells.
Ah! Come on, go in. Oh, nice. Yeah, like the very first monster I saw, the very first head crab, like, it's been such an amazing experience. And it's amazing how quickly you get used to it, though. Like, all these monsters and carbine soldiers that are coming at me aren't anywhere near as scary as the first time. The scariest part...
Yeah, Dad?
Hold on a minute.
It looks like you will be able to get into the vault from up there. There's a terminal that extends a bridge to the entrance.
What's the security like inside?
I got it all laid out in front of me, and I tell you, there is security. But I've never seen anything like it.
I didn't think that would go through.
I guess I'll have to improvise.
Don't worry, honey. I'll figure it out.
The scariest bit of the whole game so far was the spiders. The very first monsters with the head crabs and everything, until I got used to it, and then the spiders made me realise I've got arachnophobia. Sounds pretty cool, mate, actually, in terms of the movement. Really? That sounds mad. Look forward to doing that on the second playthrough. Actually, there's no resin, is there? Because they said it was the last upgrade, so I don't know why I'm looking around so much. I do like taking my time, though. Huh? Where'd that go? I don't know if you was here earlier, Nata, when I was saying I'm going to wall mount my base stations tomorrow. I think that will sort out some of the tracking issues that I'm getting. Tracking generally is very good, though. Did I come from there? I want to know where that ammo went. Must have fallen down, man. That's annoying.
Alyx, dead ahead. Those controls dock the vault to the station.
On it. Alright. Here we go. Time to go rescue the savior of humanity.
You know, honey.
Wow, the scale, man. It's epic.
Earth could have used you in the 7-Hour War.
Maybe we have Lacinate. Alright. Looks like the bridge is fully extended. Just need to gently dock the vault to the bridge. How hard can that be? Oh god.
Look at all
Okay,
these.
well, one of these has to bring in the vault for docking. Right? Right?
Almost certainly. Just pick one. Immediately.
Maybe?
No.
No, not that one. Alyx, the bridge isn't moving. Why isn't the bridge not moving?
I know. Russ, I can see it not moving.
Oh, bloody hell, is there an order?
Ugh. Oh god.
Alyx! Alyx!
Flippin' heck. Whoa, man. Am I dead? Camo. It's like my Arsenal shorts.
Alyx, are you okay?
See those?
I think I just killed Gordon Freeman.
The vault's right there. Just go in and get him.
Oh yeah, this happened last night. That massive base, I can't remember what it's called. Citadel? Collapsed yesterday because I pulled the wrong lever. It was epic, mate. Check past broadcast from yesterday if you want to see it. And we think we may have killed Gordon Freeman. 1 health. My heart's beating really fast. Hey, Hannah. Piss stain stripes. Cheeky git, mate. Adidas do the best kits. This is Adidas, this top. I like it for my like jungle drum and bass stuff. Alright, let's get honed in on the game. Do you remember with this coming down on us yesterday, Hannah? That was amazing. Don't tell me I'm near the end, Lou. I wasn't aware. It does feel like I'm getting there. Next on the list is probably going to be Walking Dead. Especially if I can get a good deal. Flipping hell, the size of this thing! That's his legs! Man, that is massive. None of these guys have got any ammo, man. Just gonna have to go in. I'm running out of ammo on the plasma, and the shotty, and the pistol. This one won't even reload. It says I got 70 bullets. Won't reload. Weird. Is it jammed or something? That happened in the middle of getting attacked by ant lions. Health station. I'm also going to replay this, Lou, using that other movement style, but I probably won't stream it. So I'm definitely going to get my money's worth out of this game. Can you? Is it on offer, Lou? Because it was 31 last time I looked. It might have been more for the tourist edition. I'll get it if it is. I'm a massive fan of the series, so that's probably why I'm more inclined to get it, even if it's like not the best game. I want to get Westworld as well, because I'm a massive fan of that, but I can't find it. Do you know what platform it's on? It might be on the Oculus platform. It feels hot. It's weird how it tricks your brain. Because clearly I'm not getting hot, but it feels like I am. Right, it looks like we're going down. See you later, buddy. Might be quite nice, you know, a little bit of roasted ant on that fire. What were we saying yesterday, Hannah? It tastes like lobster. Oh, is it, Lou? I had a quick look the other day and I couldn't find it. CD keys, external site. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out, Lou. Thank you. If you stick it in shopping. I've used G2A, is it, before, and Instant Gaming. I've had pretty good experiences. How do they do that? How can they get all these keys and sell them for a lot cheaper than it actually is? I've never actually used CD keys, but thanks for the tip, mate. Some much needed ammo. Reload.
3 left.
This is wicked, this auto loader thing. I just smack them in there like, oh, I didn't actually need them. If I've got extra ammo, I just put it in the side and then it auto reloads. This is weird. I don't know what's happened to this gun. Maybe I just need to put ammo in. All I needed to do is put some ammo in it. I kind of want Coutinho to win the Champions League, Lou, and I think if they do, Barcelona have to pay more money or something to Liverpool. Because I think there was some sort of thing that if he wins the Champions League, they pay more, but he's going to win it with another team and it still applies. I've got mixed emotions with Barcelona. I quite like them because I've been to the Nou Camp loads of times, but at the same time I don't like them, and I'd be quite funny if something like that happened. I respect them, I suppose, but I don't really like them. Shit. Bloody hell, he's got a bit close. I was a bit close to that nade. He's such a joker, Russ, isn't he? Where's that go? Why is that hat in midair? Oh, it's on the end of a pole. Where's that going? Can anyone see where that tube goes? In the ground, under there, and then I'd lose it. Still use this? Yeah. My knee's cracking. Good for your leg muscles, this game. Is that it over there? Missed something here, haven't I? But I'm not sure what. Has to be that one. So it connects this red cable. Flipping out, that don't look safe, does it? That's going to fall on my head. Probably need to move this pipe. Where's that pipe, man? Ah, it's on that barrel. Got to do something to that. Maybe shoot the barrel or something? Waste a bullet. Maybe I can just go under here, actually. That won't let me. I've got to do something to that, haven't I? Move the pipe or the barrel. Barrel's quite stuck, actually, in all that brick. So maybe if I shoot the pipe. It's a bit cramped in here. You're right, man. Now what, though? Didn't actually do anything. Still stuck on the barrel. Maybe I was supposed to leverage it. Ah. Yes, go! Nice one, Cam. Never would have thought to do that. It's amazing, like, some of the things you can do, like, you just don't think, you don't consider it because you just don't think it's going to be possible. I've been amazed and surprised so many times. Oh, fuck. Let's try that again. Get out of the way. Still no power. Couple of ways I can go now. Up the ladder or through here. See what's in here. Put them in the side loader. Oh. Get there. Bloody hell, man. You'd think I'd be used to this by now. Oh look, 5 1/4 floppy disks. Ever use one of these? I did at school. In fact, this PC looks just like what I used at school. And there's a 3.5-inch floppy, which is what I used to use on my Amiga and the early PCs. That was a big advancement going from that to that. That memory card. Got all sorts of tech here. Battery. And a compact disc. Don't even have these anymore, do you? Placemats. That's what I want. Wow, I can't believe you actually use those. Don't actually need health at the moment, I don't think. Could come in handy later though. How have I missed that? Alright, let's go up. There's that red cable. Going into this. Aha. We have power. Giving me a little bit of ammo, a little bit of health, so something should be coming up. It was a pretty big jump. I didn't think I could make that. Flipping it.
Textbook jinxing, Russell.
Flipping it.
Moving, still moving.
I'm not sure where I'm supposed to hit it. Where's the weak spot? Wasting ammo. That is seriously big. Great. If I was on that other movement system, that bit would be a lot more intense, I think. Teleporting's a lot easier to get away. Still intense, like, whoa. Loads of health. Yes, his nade blew up. We'll get him. Whoa, didn't realise I'd lost so much health there. Yeah, I know I can loot. Ammo on the floor. Where? How far back? Flippin' heck! Oh, was it? Okay. Let me, I'm just gonna give it a little try. That movement thing. Shift, continuous hand. Move continuously bound on hand orientation. Teleport to destinations with a fast linear movement. Move continuously based on your head orientation. Not sure about that. So this, I think, is using the joystick, yeah? I'll give it a try. Apparently jumping is really weird. Oh, wow, that is weird. That's making me feel dizzy. Flipping heck. I can still teleport. Wow, that is really disorientating. How do I jump? Don't know what jump is. Fuck it, oh, mate, I'm gonna fall over, seriously. That is weird. How do I jump, man? That is so weird. Ah, shit. In some way. What? In some ways, it's easy. Crap. Ah! Run out of bullets. Health station, good. Man, that makes me so dizzy. What's happened to the chat? Ammo, with continuous, you look with your head whilst moving your head to change direction if you want to. Hold on, let me try that. So continuous head, you're saying, is better. Ah, see what you mean, yeah. Oh, flipping heck. The chat's gone weird. What? Probably. You said you saw ammo on the floor back there. Whoa, I'm gonna fall over. At Siva. What's Siva? Oh, car. Near here. You mean that? Can't see it, mate. The old mags stay on the floor, which is pretty cool. But quite a few times I've thought there's ammo and I've just picked up an old mag from when I reloaded. Flip it. Ah, get off. Damn. It's careless. I think I can still teleport. Oh no, it won't let me. I thought I could actually still teleport. Maybe I can't do it halfway.
One left.
It's actually easier being able to like peek like this. Whoa! Lost my balance. Getting loads of nades. Might as well use this health. Is that in the game, all those horns I can hear? Or is it outside my house? Alright, Hannah, welcome back. I'm trying the new movement style. Lou and Cammy convinced me to give it a try. And I am enjoying it, it's good. It's quite disorientating though. I keep thinking I'm going to fall over. The gunfights are easier because I can kind of like peek in and out. Although it's a bit, makes you a bit lazy because you kind of do that instead of moving. More health. Put it over there in case I need it. There's gonna be a big thing behind here. I gotta fight it. What's jump, guys? I don't actually know how to jump. Oh, that's dark, I think. What a waste of a nade. Hold on a minute, I need to try and find what dark jump is. Where does it say? Oh, I've got difficulty normal. Barnacle lift. Snap turn. Wow, there's quite a few things in this. Pre-order skins. Where's like keybinds? Go to Steam. Oh, I don't really want to do that, do I? Weapon select orient hybrid. Don't actually know how to jump. I think this is, making me duck. don't know how to jump, guys. Gonna have to turn it back. Lost loads of energy there, so I'll just start from the last save. Nartar came on yesterday and he was saying that he's played this through on that motion control, continuous motion. He said jumping's really weird and like it helps to bend your legs when you land. So he'd know what it is. Does a quick Google search tell you? Default for jump. Till we know, I'm just going to go back to as I was doing it. Ouch.
Russell, big gun, up ahead.
I think I've got an idea.
I just had it too. It's a good one.
Got to blow this thing up with that big gun. Feels like a bit of a waste, to be honest. Not sure where to go. Right.
Get it! Get at it! Shoot it! Shoot it!
Nice! It's shooting!
It's working! I think it's working! Doesn't look happy about getting shot anyway! Keep shooting it! Go, go! Yes! Yes! Keep shooting! That's the way! Shoot! 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 Oh, yes!
shield as well.
Alex,
Oh, it got
still
me.
there?
Oh, right. Jump in real life. I'll just smack my head on the ceiling. Apparently there's no jump. Okay, well thanks for having a look. There must be a way. It gives you a prompt when you need it. Or maybe I needed to like just get a bit closer. I'm enjoying it like this for the moment. I'm used to it now. It's still really immersive. Just have a quick drink. Whew. Well, how are we doing for time? Still got 50 minutes left of the session.
Get it! Get at it! Shoot it! Shoot it!
Oh, what a shot.
Working. I think it's working. Just don't hurt me about getting shot anyway. Keep shooting it! Go, go, yeah, yeah, keep shooting! That's the way! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Oh, yes!
Oh, missing. Yes. Woohoo!
We did it, Russ.
Yeah, we did. We did it.
What's up with Russ? Going on now? Why is he like absorbing all that debris? I vaguely remember that from Half-Life 2. Ah. Do you reckon I should go up there?
All right, Alex. Well, that tractor beam over there looks like it'll get you up to the vault.
Got it.
Alright, let's go. Bloody hell, this is weird.
Whoa, yeah. Okay. Going up.
Throwing off a lot of interference. I might not be able to talk to you in there.
Whoa.
Probably not.
So, this is it.
Yeah.
And then you'll come out.
So it's like the last level, guys.
So everything's gonna be...
Everything will be fine, Russ. Talk to you soon.
What? Why?
I'll smack my head on the ceiling, Lou. It's not that high.
Dad?
Maybe you are supposed to jump. Just a little jump like that. Why do you want me to jump, man? Nice.
Okay, this is weird. But, I don't know, it doesn't look too dangerous.
I've created an artificial world that feels safe. Ooh, nice bit of lettuce. Don't really do much if you're like stuck in a vacuum. Quality vodka. What? I smashed it somehow. Changing the movement made my chat go funny, but it's not too bad. I can still read it. Come on in! Interesting. No guns. Wouldn't be Half-Life if you weren't stripped of your guns at some point. Could be meeting Gordon Freeman here. Went right in my face. A ghost. G-Man. Gotta go up. Don't need that, mate, do you? Emergency plumber. Wow. Alright. Flipping hell, getting vertigo. Satellite dish there and it's not Sky. No gravity. I feel like there's no point in searching because I've got no weapons and there's just like nothing in any of these cupboards. Just to make it even more disorientating, everything's like on its side. I was in this room, actually, I think, with the piano. I'm not sure how to get up. Maybe I'm supposed to jump here if there's no gravity. I can't get up, guys. I'm stuck down here. Like Alice in Wonderland or something, this. Poltergeist. Side of the Citadel. The hell am I supposed to do here? Grabbed it. Pin out. Hopefully these controllers are strong, designed to get knocked a few times. That's where I came from. Nice baguette here. Nice bit of bread, that. Look, there's some things are weightless and some aren't. Maybe there's a key. That is like a poltergeist, that. Whoa, that was weird. Hell's that? Hold on, I got no weapons, man. Alright. You got me. Now what? Oh, that's gone green. I'm trapped in here. Aha. Whoa. Oh dear, I'm stuck. Get off. Throw energy bolt. How am I supposed to do that? Nice. Ho ho! Hold on. Grab the green stuff. What's up, Stopler? Stopia, how are you? I figured it out in the end, eventually. I thought you were my biggest fan, Hannah. I suppose you can be more than one person's biggest fan, that's fine. We all love a bit of Gordon Freeman. That is cool. Come and get it. Need some more green stuff. Oh man, that is wicked. Missed him. Damn. Where's the green, man? See any more health syringes? Took my weapons away, but didn't take my gravity gloves away. Big mistake. I feel empowered, man. No more green. Did I miss any syringes at all? I feel like I could do with stocking up. Oh, he's got one. Haha, nice. Damn. He's got one as well. No more green. And still no more bullets. So what now? Ah, grenades. Try and throw them without gravity. Oh, come on. That's quite hard, that. Oh no, it hit his leg. It came back towards me. Nice. What's that? Aha, more green. Nice. And these have gone green. Unlimited green. Damn. It's quite hard to aim sometimes. Snoop Dogg's dream. Ganja everywhere. I still can't believe he does the Just Eat adverts. They must be paying him a fortune. Now where? Have I missed a door or something? Let's use this. You can get healed and read the chat. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's wicked because when that like connects, the controllers buzz. It's really clever force feedback. Oh yeah, there you go. Nice one, Loot. Nice. Oh, I've lost the green. That's it, end of the chapter. See if I can get through one more chapter. Pause for a little drink. That was wicked, mate. Been raining. What the... Bright sunshine when I started. G-Man. Come in peace. My little finger won't go up.
All right, Gordon.
Oh, is that Gordon?
Let's get you out of this thing.
I love you, mate. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear. What am I supposed to do here? Looks like I need to break these connections. Wow. The power.
Wicked sick.
What a wicked time to subscribe. Thank you, Chili Spunk. How are you, my friend? Long time no speak.
Impressive work, Miss Vance.
Gordon Freeman?
Mate, it's Gordon.
Freeman.
No,
Miss Vance,
G-Man.
you wouldn't need all that to imprison Gordon Freeman.
So, who are you?
Perhaps what I am is not as important as what I can
Sounds cool, Cam. I'll look into that.
in exchange for coming all this way. Some believe the fate of our worlds is inflexible.
Oh.
My employers disagree. They authorize me to nudge things in a particular direction from time to time. What would you want nudged, Miss Vance?
The Combine off Earth. I want the Combine off Earth.
that would be a considerably large nudge. Too large, given the interests of my...
What an a-hole.
Well, you asked.
What if I could offer you something you don't know you want?
I have chili, yes, mate. Oh, not a good time to get an itchy nose, is it? Got his suitcase.
Dad? What? Is that me? What is this? What's happening?
We are in the future. This is the moment where you watch your father die.
What?
What's up, the trap house?
Unless what?
Unless you were to take matters into your own hands.
If you type !! Discord, mate, join the Discord. We'll put links to that kind of thing in there.
Release your father, Miss Vance.
Right, how? Like that. Dad!
As a consequence of your action, this entity will continue, and this entity will not.
Right. So he's okay, right? He lives.
He speaks in riddles.
My dad lives.
You are aware that you've proven yourself to be of extraordinary value. A previous hire has been unable,
Gordon's crowbar.
unwilling, to perform the tasks laid before him. We
Yes.
struggle to find a suitable replacement until now.
No! I just want to go home. Send me home!
I'm afraid you misunderstand the situation, Miss Vance.
No way.
Wait! Hey, wait! Wait! Wait!
Nice one, Cam. Thanks, mate. Alyx Vance, hired. Awaiting assignment. So what, I've replaced Freeman. Under G-Man's control. Is that it? To be continued. We finished it. I'm kind of sad and disappointed. I didn't want it to end, but that was amazing, man. I'm going to definitely be playing that through again, and hopefully they release, you know, some more episodes. You engulfed leader! Yes, my friend. Timing! Don't worry, what I'm going to do is collate all my past broadcasts and put it into a YouTube video. So you've got an end-to-end playthrough and can jump to whatever chapter you want. So you can relive all the magical moments. ! YT. Sub to my YouTube channel and you'll get the video soon. Plus loads of other wicked content. Alright, I won't take the headset off yet. Stoppy. Is there a teaser? Chili, what were you playing the other day? On Tiggs's stream. I raided you guys and you're all having a big argument about something. Always amazes me how many people are involved in making a game. Massive teams. I am going to play it all again in Golf Leader with different movement. For Jake, Half-Life. What's coming up, Stoppy?
Warning. Vital signs critical. Seek medical attention.
Gordon! Gordon! Wake up, Gordon. She's gone, Gordon. She's gone. Son of a bitch, it has unforeseen consequences. I knew it. When I get my hands on him,
Wicked, man. The crowbar. This is so good. I'm buzzing. Yes, mate. Next episode, you play as Gordon.